A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. As we begin today. Greetings, traders. It is I, Abdul Shabazz, and this is Some Real Change Stock Options Trading Journey. And today, it's a magnificent Monday. I want to thank you all for being in the building. Shout out to you, Todd Macon. Good morning. Happy Monday to you. This magnificent Monday we are experiencing. Jesse Swanson is in the building. Good morning, Jesse. Can't believe we are under 500. It's just unbelievable. Whoever would have thought that we would get so low. Whoever would have thought it. Has anybody seen the option prices this morning? Great opportunity upon us for the short term and the long term. And we are still dropping as we get closer to market open. Brooks Sanchez is in the building. Shout out to you, Brooks. Let me go ahead and share my plans for today. I like to take a 502 call. I like to take it to 505, possibly to 512. If we go lower, I'm interested in a put at the 487, taking that to the 483. Even possibly the 480. However, I do not plan on trading this morning whatsoever. We are at the bottom of the larger algo, sitting right in it. This is the same algo that I showed all last week. That shows you guys it went back even to the following week's Tuesday. All the way back here we showed this, showing that we were in that much larger controlled selling algo, and we still are. And now we're at a very critical situation and stage as we could possibly break out of it. Let me highlight it just a little bit for conversation this morning. And so we could, now we're sitting at the bottom again, which is why we were not surprised. Last week we were not surprised when the market dropped down to this area. It had already been drawn out for us and just extended. We went right back to the top of the algo. Came back, did it again, and now we're sitting at the bottom. So only two things are going to happen from this area. We're either going to bounce from this area or we're going to break this controlled selling algo and really go lower. So based upon this understanding, which is why I like to take a 487 call, get in around that 487.5, which will actually be breaking and making a new low here. And I like to get in at the 502 area, which is here, right above this weekly area of resistance. If we're able to get back above that, that will create enough liquidity and enough bears covering to possibly take us back to the top of the algo and possibly break out of it. So I'm going to be patient to see what happens here. This could be a lot of faking this morning. I just do not know. But I do know and understand this is a very critical area that we are at. This 487 is also a weekly area of support. It's going to be an exciting day today. So those are my plans, and that is why those are my plans, based upon what the market is showing us. Doesn't matter daily, weekly, monthly, 30-minute, 5-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute. Once you see the algos, you can't unsee them. Also, there's no need to be in a hurry for a bullish call. There's no need to call a reversal. When that time comes, you will notice it, and then you will have plenty time to get in it. Once the market made its mind up and decided to go, you have plenty time to get in that short call. Again, once the market made its mind up and decided to go, plenty of time to get in that short call. Huge downside, but once the market made its mind up and decided to go, plenty enough time to make money. As Dr. J says, don't be the first out of the plane, be the third out of the plane. As she joins us this morning, good morning. Let's take our time. Sailor 58 is in the building as well. Thank you for joining us. And the man himself is in the building, and that is Dan. Shout out to you guys. Just pointing out what I see overall. Again, if you have any plans, please feel free to put them in the chat. But for now, I like a 487 put. I like a 502 call. Plan to relax this morning. Allow the market to do what it does. Still be looking at key areas though. Not interested at all this morning until possibly after 10. I mean, now of course, you know, the market is good. It's going to come right to my entry area. I mean, of course it's going to do that very early in the morning, in the first 5 minutes. But we know the first 5 minutes can trick you. So even if I miss this trade, I'm going to have to be content with that. But what I'm not going to do is trade before 10 o'clock. So I will simply, if need be, reassess, reassert, and then reattack. But I will not resort to trading before 10 o'clock. Not today. Not today. For those of you who are joining us, my goodness. For those of you who are joining us, the top right is the daily chart. The bottom right is the weekly chart. The grimace in my voice is that the market is already up $2 from where I wanted to get in. Crazy. Already would have had a ridiculous morning. But these are different times right now. These are unprecedented times. Grateful for what I saw. But I realize that I don't have to trade, but I do have to follow my rules. Following my rules is actually what makes me money. Allows us to go to a professional level of trading. And the market never stops giving us opportunities. As our teammate Brooks reminds us that the market is life. Never stop giving opportunities. But it is still good to know that this was a solid plan. Still good to know. Still good to know that I saw the area. You know. It's still good to know. Amazing. And this line is the 483.8 that I do have called out. About the price. About the price of today's options, huh? Bananas. Price is through the roof, my goodness. I don't know, maybe it's just my screen. What does your screen say? I'm hoping that I just got a glitch. My eyes aren't allowing me to see what I am looking at. Yeah, this is bananas. And I believe that that is happening because of the VIX. Yeah, I believe that's happening because of the VIX. Yeah, it's nuts. Not so. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm definitely closing my lid. To this afternoon. Still nice to know the trade. Would have worked out lovely. Second profit target I called was the 480.8. 480.8. And that is right here, this blue line that I have drawn right here. Wow. Already a $4 move. Already a $4 profit potential move already called out this morning. Off to a great start. Obvious controlled selling algo we're in. I didn't draw it, but you can see it. It's obvious. Obvious controlled selling algo. Man, that hurt. If I add pre-market, that'll put the algo in its place. You can see it right there coming out of pre-market. And that's on the 5-minute. My goodness. Solid potential move here at the retest of the weekly. $483.6. New 15-minute candle as well. Remarkable. First 15 minutes can trick you. Have you thinking the market is going one way and then completely go another direction? We've already identified the control selling algo. Now we'll see how the market will respond at the top of it. Will it break through initially? Will it form some resistance here? You see the 1 minute chart here on the left dancing at the line right now, showing it a little bit of respect before it moves on past it, heading up to that 487.6, which was an area of support, which now has been turned into an area of resistance. Let's see how she gets retested. Why are they just so expensive? These prices is through the roof. Man, that's crazy. Beautiful play. Right up to VWAP. Not one, not two, three. Three hammers. Price trading above it. Break above the new high over the most recent 5-minute candle. Perfect opportunity to buy in. Another opportunity here with the break of the controlled algo. Once we got the close in the second candle, will be your continuation. Profit target being VWAP. VWAP always acting as the first natural resistance area within this 5-minute candle. Looking at it on the 5-minute, with 20 seconds left. Right now, it is looking almost, not textbook because it's not below the low of it, but it is an engulfing type of candle, but still finding support at that weekly 483.5, bouncing from that 483.5 right now, trading at 488. A lot of money to be made in these markets. Take your time, pick your shot. There is a lot of money to be made, but it's going to cost you a lot of money to participate. Bulls trying to make a run on the day from a red to green move on the daily would be a significant thing in itself. And it is happening. News coming up. Still early on the day. Prices are astronomical. Prices are astronomical. It's frustrating. 487 resistance has been turned into support. Beautiful shooting star right at VWAP. We know a failed shooting star is a bullish sign as the market continues to push up, as those early bears are now getting squeezed in that candle. And they're getting squeezed is causing the price to go higher. Absolutely beautiful technical call. Beautiful technical call. You just cannot dispute what the market is showing you. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. No doubt about what was getting ready to happen there. No doubt about it, what was getting ready to happen right there at that 490. As those early premature bears got squeezed. And we have gone from red to green on the day. Right at the bottom of the algo. Very nice. It's almost a V formation. Price just continues to go bananas. Is this going to be sustainable? That's the question. Will she survive the pullback? That is the question. This could be a very grindy all day to the upside. If she's able to survive the pullback. Putting in a higher low is what a lot of people are waiting to see. Successfully putting in a higher low will really cause this thing to get to going. Is insane. This price is insane. Only because I didn't get in earlier. Complaining when I was down there. $10. The price has gone up $10 before 10 o'clock. Yes, good morning, Dollar Bill. We were just talking about that. Price is going up $10. But it's simply beautiful to see, though. A beautiful V. A beautiful close of the cup. One minute left. A lot of movement. It's a lot of money being moved around right now. A lot of money. A lot of money. The beautiful thing about it is, going back to dollar bill sentiment, when the dust does settle, it's still going to be nice. It's still going to be nice for us to get our crumbs. My goodness. Big money is eating right now. $10 o'clock report coming out. Beautiful shooting star right at resistance. Another failed shooting star will push us definitely to the 498. Exactly what just happened. This is setting up to be an all-day bear bull charge. An all-day bull charge. Using every bear opportunity of liquidity to squeeze them. Just looking like that. They blowing through these resistance lines. Blowing through them. Typical conversations not even being had right now. They just blowing through these lines, these areas. It's an observation day for me. Also, Jesse, the other thing too, this afternoon, the prices will come down on these contracts. So that is another benefit of us just waiting, allowing this Monday morning madness to subside. So Dan the man, I guess you know what I'm getting ready to do right now. Since we do have a little bit of time while we allow this market to develop, now is a great time to go get a cuppa. Definitely a good time to go get a cuppa. As I don't believe any bearish action right now. I told you guys, I think that all bearish moves will possibly end up in a squeeze. But time will tell. Time will tell. I just think it's too early, and the anxious bears will get dealt with very quickly, swiftly, and painfully. Bigfoot Hunters of Pennsylvania's. Cheers, top of the morning to you, sir. Thank you so much for joining us. There's some dynamic action we've been having so far this morning, to the downside and to the upside, as the market is doing what it does, and that is show out. The market never stops giving and providing opportunities. The market does giveth, and the market does taketh away. All we have to do is be patient. Okay. Very interesting territory here. Nice potential 3-candle put possibly on the horizon. Shut the alert there. Again, just observing the market, not interested into trading until this afternoon. Prices come back down to normalcy. Whatever that may be. As can you believe we are trading under 500? Unbelievable. Trading under 500. Wow. Funny thing about it, the last time we were this low was this time last year. How about that? This time last year. 1 year of gains. 1 year of gains. Been wiped out in almost 2 months. Again, as I stated before, I don't trust any bearish moves this morning, as I anticipate all novice bears, inexperienced bears, will be used as liquidity. And that is exactly what you see in this bear squeeze. Right up to that 502 area. And this was also the area that I called out this morning for a call. Getting in at that 501.5. Believe we could take it to the 505 and even to the 512. I'll call out all my trading plans at 9:35 every morning. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. First profit target was hit. Crazy. Called out that 502. Said I want to get into 501.5. Take it to the 505. Blew right past that in that same 5-minute candle. Second profit target was the 512. The put worked as well. We did get to the 583. We didn't get to the second profit target, but the put worked to the first profit target, and the call has worked to the first profit target as well. Grateful for the ability to see what the market is showing us. Grateful for that ability. Unbelievable move, unbelievable stride. Right back to the top of the algo. If you look here in the 30-minute chart and the 15-minute chart, we went right from the bottom of it to the top of it. Unbelievable. But no one is caught off guard, as we already saw that this was possible. And this is where we got our numbers for the trading plan. And there's that 512 that I thought that we could hit. We blew right past that 512. How about that? From the 502 to the 512, called out and hit and beyond. As I stated, this is probably going to be a crazy bullish day today. And we're talking about one 5-minute candle right now that has gone bananas. All right, the day should be over. Nothing else to accomplish, nothing else to do today. What we saw and thought would happen did happen. do any guessing. Don't have any other plans. I can't do anything but just observe at this point. Again, if you have any questions, please feel free to put them in the chat. These trading plans are called out and shown every morning. At the same time, I ask you guys, what are your plans? We do that at 9:35. But grateful of these levels. We have levels. And she has gone beyond what we thought. Amazing. And she's at the 516 now. So again, I know nothing. I don't claim to know anything. I called out the 512. She's at 516. So this shows you I know nothing. But I am grateful for what I can see. That is a fact. Amazing run. It was time for it. It's absolutely time for it. This is also, okay, also the novice. Okay. Let me also explain to you why this is happening too. This is also happening from the people who were accounts going crazy, right? And then so a lot of them, to try to do a very late hedge, a lot of inexperienced people started buying puts. And they were told to hold on to those puts. And they woke up this morning and they were excited about those puts until 10:10. Once that happened, the market went into a panic and they had to start covering those positions. That's why we went from 495 to 522 panic covering. It's nothing like it. That is the only thing that could describe a move like this. We have news up as well. But regardless of the news, it's never the news. It's the reaction to the news. And this is panic covering from the abundance of puts that were entered into the market on Friday. And momentarily, they were correct. But as the market started climbing, this is market covering. Regardless of what information Trump is putting out, nobody's buying this much. Not this soon. Impossible. Impossible. This is covering from put positions that have been opened. This is what you call market makers wiping out both sides. That's what this is. The safest place was on the sidelines. And the news on Trump is market swings wildly after Trump sticks with tariff plan. So he's not pausing it, dollar bill. He's sticking with the tariff plan. And again, it's never the news, it's the reaction to the news. But when you understand how the market moves and you have these identified levels and you see what the market shows you with this kind of volume that just came in, this is called a bear squeeze. And where is that squeeze coming from? It's coming from all the puts that entered the market on Friday. The puts that was bought by inexperienced portfolio holders on the advice of a bunch of these stupid people out here who just told them to go blindly buy puts, like Terry Emigiola, Wall Street Trapper, Chris Sane, who just told people to go buy puts Friday and then hold them. These were those people who just got covered and crushed. Beautiful put right now available as we have a textbook shooting star with the gap up. A plus would have been a red shooting star, but this green one is still nonetheless. This is going to be a beautiful 5-minute candle to make some money in. Doesn't matter the chart, doesn't matter the time. When you understand the sentiment of the candles, they tell you everything that is happening. This is just setting us up to have a great week. As I said, this is just a beautiful opportunity to make money in this 5-minute candle on this put. Again, called out here live before the move happened, but understanding the sentiment of the candles. Called it from the 513. She's now at 505. That's also proof these were not buyers. These were not buyers because the move was not sustainable. She went from the 523 and is now back at the 505. This was panic covering, panic selling. The market does not know what to do right now. But we can identify the moves. We can identify, we calling them out. We now might not be involved in every trade that's happening, but we see it all. And we're calling them out. And that's the blessing in itself. To have the ability to see it, to have these levels already here. To watch that on the 1 minute, huge engulfing candle. This was a death candle. Once we got that death candle and the bounce back up to the 520 and the failure, the party was over. On the 5 minute, what did that turn into? That turned into a beautiful shooting star. Beautiful shooting star. As I said, it wasn't textbook because it wasn't red. That one only would have made it an A plus, but it was still an A setup. Trading underneath it. From the 513.5 down to the 501. Still 1 minute left on this 5-minute money making candle. And as we state, all you need is 5 minutes. That's all you need when you understand what is going on. All you need is 5 minutes. Going back to that original algo that was present. We're just going to extend her out. Amazing. Amazing. And that is how you know as we come right back down into the algo. Amazing. 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 Let's blow it up and look at it. And then I'm going to lunch after this. Crazy. Crazy. Let's pull the news back up. We'll see. It doesn't matter the news. It doesn't matter as long as the market is moving. As long as the market is moving. We identified that control selling algo coming out of pre-market. Then we identified that beautiful hammer, and then on the 5 minute, on the 1 minute, it was like 3 of them in a row. Beautiful hammer. Then we identified the controlled buying algo, broke out of that tremendously to the upside, put in a beautiful textbook shooting star, come right back down into that original controlled buying algo. Amazing. Yes, we've been going back and forth as far as with support and resistance, as the market has been blowing through these levels, but still respecting and acknowledging them nonetheless. So, setting up to be a great week of trading. For some of us, possibly our best week ever. Once you see them, you cannot unsee it. As I clean the chart up for us a little bit here. Amazing. You know what might happen if we drop out of this controlled buying algo, right? I just simply love it. We might be able to do away with pre-market and go back to Friday's action. Let's take a look at that. Yep, let's do it. Again, there is the larger algo as I was showing you guys this morning. For those of you who are just now joining, for those of you who are just now tuned in, let me give a recap. Today is a magnificent Monday, but going back to last week, we called out that the week prior to that is where this all began. Going all the way back to the Wednesday when we hit that 567. When we hit that 567. And from there we put in a double top. Once we put in that double top, we broke structure again and then started being in a controlled selling algo. And within that controlled selling algo, we had various movements from the bottom of it to the top of it, to the bottom of it. A lot of people were shocked when we had this huge drop from that 520 all the way down to the 500, as there were several days, even last week, when we had $20 and $22 drops. The same thing happened again today. This morning, go back and look at this video. This morning, I explained this algo at 9:40 this morning. I said we've dropped again, but where we have dropped to, we understand. I then said there's only two things that we can do at this level. We're either going to break it and go lower. How low? Maybe all the way to the soup kitchen. But I didn't know. I said, or we can do as we've always done, find some support here and go back and retest the upper part of this control selling algo. And that is exactly what happened this morning. We went right back to the top of the algo. Once we got out of it, again, it's the same thing with anything that has been contained. Once it's out of it, containment, it takes off. It goes wild. It does it to the upside. It does it to the downside. When it is no longer being controlled, it takes off. It took off. And I mean, boy, did it take off. I mean, it took off and took a lot of people's money with him. Then what did it do? It found resistance at the 523. If we look to the left, and I'm going to go ahead and pull it up here on the charts, it found resistance at the same areas it has always found resistance at before. Look to the left. The same area is the same area where it bounced, where it came down from the 523, where we already had a line. We already had identified this as an area of resistance. So to see it go to that level, it's not surprising to us. All we have to do is look left. Look at the highlights here. Friday it touched it, it came down. Friday afternoon it touched it, it came down. This morning it touched it and it came down. Providing a beautiful opportunity for a put, which we also called out as well. Now, you can also clearly see that controlled buying algo from where it was initiated here, as we stated, at that monthly area of support, because the purple is the monthly areas of support. For those of you who didn't know that on my lines, these purples are monthly areas, not weeklies, not dailies. They're monthly areas of support and resistance, which means they're going to be respected that much more. We found support there, entered a controlled buying algo, and when the market came right back down, she came right back down into that same controlled buying algo that we already identified at 10 o'clock. Once we see these things, we cannot unsee them, and used appropriately and accordingly and responsibly, this knowledge is going to impactfully change the lives of those things that we love and care about. That is a brief explanation of where we are right now what is going on right now. Novell said, I just sat there with Novell. It happened very, very fast. Very fast. But the beautiful thing, as our teammate Brooks says, trading is just like life. It never stops yielding opportunities. So let's take a look at another opportunity that is approaching us. This is on the 30-minute chart. On the 30-minute chart, two beautiful setups are setting themselves up. If we get trading below the 495, she's out of here. She's going to go back down and retest the lower part of the algo. But again, we want to look at the fact that there's a lot of time still left on this, but this is a 30-minute setup that you might want to look at and you might want to reconsider. But it is definitely setting itself up. On the 15-minute, if you really want a little bit more, give yourself 9 more minutes for this 15-minute to close underneath the 494 area. By doing so then, and then having a continuation candle, that will give you what you need. First, you want to see a confirmation candle at that 493.4. You want to see a close there, and then you want to see that next 15-minute candle have a little bounce back up to retest that 495. Nice little red to green move, and then bam, that'll be your easy money sniper put. But again, that's not about trading confirmation. That's about trading continuation. Not being in the move, waiting for the move to happen, seeing if we get a continuation from the move or a reversal. And in that case, staying on the sidelines, being safe. Still more opportunities as we get closer to it. Just depends on what you're looking at. And with the market moving like it is now, you definitely want to be looking at higher time frames, which is why we have the daily, the weekly, which is the same today. So that's why we're going to keep the news up. Blue chip stocks resume Monday decline even after admin reports that Trump might take up Ackman tariff pause suggestion. Admin reports that Trump might take up Ackman's tariff pause suggestions. Apparently, it's just a suggestion, but again, it doesn't matter. The news. It only matters the response to the news. And however people respond, however people feel, they still have to click that buy and sell button. And when they do that, it's going to leave a candle on the chart. And if you study and understand the sentiment of these candles in a short-term basis, you can see what the market is going to do. No one has any idea what the market is going to do over a long-term basis, but over a short-term basis. If you identify the algos, if you read and understand the candlestick charts and price action, which cannot be denied, you can never be caught off guard. Same thing on the 5-minute chart here, which is going to be just a little bit longer than that 15-minute chart. If you wanted that extra confirmation, I would hold out on the 15-minute chart so you don't get fooled here on the 5. But of course, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just your teammate, pointing out what I see, sharing it with the team, and thanking you for you showing and pointing out what you guys see as well. And again, this is why I said we wanted to see a close in this area, getting to the outside of it, knowing the importance of this area. We see that even on the 1 minute, the market is holding up in this area that I've already highlighted for the team. Already holding up there, creating that left shoulder, that head, that right shoulder for you head and shoulder lovers. And we do have a controlled selling algo that is on the scene. I just haven't identified it yet, but I will. I'm just going to give you guys a chance to point it out, to see it, and to realize that we are in it right now. So much so that I'm going to go ahead and lighten up the control buying algo. Let's go ahead and bring it down one and take the shade off of it, as it is not dominant right now. Right now what is this controlled selling algo. It is dominant right now. So let's go ahead and identify her, as she has been structurally putting in lower highs and lower lows. Nothing is exact, so please don't tell me that my lines don't match. Nothing is exact. We deal with areas, we deal with probabilities. But even on the 5-minute chart, I want to show the area of where the safe trade would be. But again, I was doing that off the 15, taking a step back. Looking at the 15-minute chart now, because we are looking at a larger time frame. We can see that she's coming nowhere near the area of confirmation that the market wants to continue to go down right now. And we're looking at that with 2 minutes left on this 15-minute chart. But as our teammate tells us all the time, let the candle close. Doesn't matter where the candle trades at, it's only where the candle closes at. And so far, we're just not seeing that indication that the market wants to continue to head down lower right now. In fact, we're seeing just the opposite, with the possibility of the market breaking out of this controlled selling algo. And if that does happen, there is a lot of liquidity here that can be used to take the market right back up to the 503 area real quick. Real quick. 1 minute left. And again, just for illustration purposes, I highlighted the area that we wanted to see in order to think about taking a put. And without seeing it, is just not a safe trade, in my opinion. As we dwindle down to 30 seconds left. And now we can even see on the 15-minute chart how that candle has flipped from red to green, which is showing even more bullish sentiment. With 10 seconds left, the bulls have overtaken the bears in the short-term sentiment of the market, and they're now making a move. So that means that all the previous bears who were already up, making some nice money, they now have to think about covering that position. And in order for them to do so, well, it means they'd have to buy. But we didn't see the immediate sell position that we wanted to see, to think about the put. So we'll go ahead and erase that, as that would not be advised right now. But I'm not a financial advisor, just pointing out what I see. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the 5-minute chart. And we do have Friday's action in here now as well, to get a little bit more well-rounded view. Yes, Friday's action into today's drop, finding that support at that 483 monthly level, and then coming on up, finding support at the weekly level at the 487, finding more support at the 495, going all the way up and through all areas of resistance up to that 523, and then there the London bridges came falling down. We've been choppy ever since then, but still maintaining a presence under VWAP. And as long as we're under VWAP, well, the market has a sentiment to be slightly more bearish. I don't care what the chart color is telling you. The day is telling you that she's green right now. The day is telling you in that green color that the bulls are in charge. We have to look at everything. And as we get closer to lunchtime, we can also see that the volume is starting to die down just a little. Even more reason for us to come back this afternoon after the market makes a decision. Stay out the way of the chop. Stay out the way of the mess. In my opinion, it's not just important to know when to trade, it's also important to know when not to trade. When the market is not yielding any trading opportunities, but only traps. Trade at your own risk level. Trade based upon your own understanding. Trying to clear the chart up here a little bit. Thank you guys for hitting the like button, and thank you for hitting subscribe. We are so close to 1,000 subscribers. So very excited about that. As well, excited about the fact that soon we will have a Discord for the purpose of bringing people out and allowing people to be able to express themselves and express their trading ideas and express their trading plans faster than they could type it in the chat. So we're definitely looking forward to that. Also bringing out someone who for that day will be my trading accountability buddy. Somebody who we will trade together. We will go over our plans together, and we will hold each other accountable for following our plans. So look forward to the interaction with the team as we slowly grow and mature as developing traders. Thank you guys so much. I'll be checking back with you after lunch, closer to that 1 o'clock area. I appreciate your time, and I do not take it for granted. This is Abdul Shabazz for some real change. Stock options trading journey, as this is a journey, and I'm glad to be on it with you guys. Bye for now. This could be a big, huge squeeze. is there is so much liquidity in this candle. My goodness. This could be a huge move, guys. I mean a huge move. I'm talking up to the 530. The bears lose control of this 10-20 candle. Still a lot going on today. Thank you, Brother Ali, for tuning in. I appreciate you. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Level by level, algorithm by algorithm, we will get there. We see the top of that controlled selling algo acting as a magnet, trying to pull the price back down into it to take it back down lower. But we have completed a cup here and then put in a little handle and have gone beyond. I can show it better to you here on the 1 minute. If you look right here, let me go Heikinashi. Okay, if you look right here, you see the cup. Here's the cup, and there's the handle. After that, we took off. But we went up, came down, put in that head and shoulders here, left shoulders, head, right shoulders. Had a little bit moved down here, but that actually came right into a nice, beautiful cup and handle move, which is going on to right now where we're at now. Still a little bit of a chop. However, now you can see all of that liquidity that I stated that is there. That is a lot of liquidity that can be used if the bulls can start getting aggressive in their buying, getting new bulls to come support them in their buying. Okay? If that does not happen, then these recent bulls will be used as liquidity to take the market down lower. But I think right now it's just going to be a time for chop, which is why I'm taking a break now, coming back at 1. Just wanted to point that out to you guys real quick. Alrighty, and we are back with that 1 o'clock volume. Stepping right back in. Beautiful move right above the 500. Before I could call it out, it already took place. Looking to see if we can get a close above here. If so, this could be the beginning of a new market structure, as there has been a lot of liquidity that has been built. That 1 o'clock volume coming back in. Is it sustainable? That is the question. If so, I'd like to see us get over that 502 area. My goodness. Market still respecting the top of that controlled selling algo, knocking on the door, sticking his head in but not closing above it. We'll see what this, and we did get some volume back in the market here at 1 o'clock, but that volume was met with bearish resistance of the 500 area. 501 specifically, which is monthly resistance. Getting back over that area would have some significant importance, as we have been putting in lower highs. However, at the same time, We have started putting in higher lows, which means essentially we are in a wedge right now. Lance, are you on here? Lance, are you still on here? Lance, let me ask you a question, man. And this is why I'm so excited about this right here. This move that was called out right here. On both sides, to the upside and to the downside. This move that was called out here this morning. Eric took the exact same trades. Do you know how much money Eric made today? Type it in the chat. Guys, Eric is my mentor. He is the one who I look up to. Oh, no, sir, you're off. No, sir, you're off, sir. $300,000 today. 299 to be exact. Then came back and did another $9,000 trade. 300,000 today. Today. The possibilities are endless. We are chasing greatness here. We are chasing greatness, and that's why I didn't even want to type it in the chat. I wanted Lance to type it in the chat. He typed in 212,000. I don't know. It looked like he typed in 2,122,000. No, he made $300,000 today before 11 o'clock. 300,000 before 11 o'clock. Yes, sir. Yes, we did. Watch it happen. So no matter how well we think we're doing, we still have so far to go. The possibilities are endless once you gain the knowledge and the understanding. And that is why we just solely focus on the SPY. We don't mix max. We don't cross over. We don't get involved in a lot of the other things that are tradable. We solely trade the SPY. And I'll tell you why. It's because the SPY, it's a whole market ETF. It's also the oldest and most liquid ETF of them all. It has the largest. Lance said he made $12,000 on his paper account after that move. Okay, buddy. One day is going to be real. Spending time in the simulator is valuable because it does preserve your capital. And then once you are confident and you have a proven system, then come on out and start very small with real money so that you may add real emotions to your thought and your plays. But the SPY has the largest assets under management. It also has the highest trading volume of all the ETFs that are available to trade in. That means there's liquidity to fill whatever amount that you and I as retail traders want to take. Whatever you want to take, you can get in and get out, no problem. The spreads are extremely tight, even on a day like today. As I pull up level 1 and level 2, you can see the spreads are very, very tight. Now, the benefit of that means is there's a very low chance of extreme slippage if you need to exit for a loss. If you need to slam the market and get out, very low chance of extreme slippage, as the bid and the ask is very tight right now. Only a penny between the two, even trading at such volatility as today. All your favorite tickers are within the SPY, those individual tickers. The Magnificent Seven, whom you love, the Meta, the Google, the Tesla, the Microsoft, all of NVIDIA, all of the Magnificent Seven, and everything else. The top 500 tickers are traded within the SPY itself. The number one rule in trading: risk management. No. Follow your rules. No. A+ setups. No. Discipline. No. The number one rule is FBM. Follow big money. Who is big money? It's the banks, it's the institutions, it's the ones that create the actual algos. They have the hundreds of millions and billions under management that they have to trade every day, and they trade SPY. The SPY teaches you how to read the overall market better. And focusing on one stock will make us better traders. It allows us to get to know the SPY very delicately and intricately. Allows us to be able to learn the ins and outs of how she moves. Creating our own personal ATM. Now, the typical developing trader is all over the place, trading this stock and that stock, this stock and that stock, not familiar with nothing but inconsistency. So that is why we trade one and one only, and that is the SPY. Thank you guys for being along on this ride, on this journey, as the SPY is beginning now to make a very strong move to the upside. Looking for a potential retest. I would love to get in it. We did kind of have it already. Being honest, we did have that retest. Doing the pogo stick dance. But Bigfoot Hunter said, interesting to know. Interesting. Great observation. Big Money Lands, he said eventually it may break up or down. That is correct. Extremely volatile. times. Using the day to gather information. Be patient. 481. Yes, sir. Again, let's see what happens. Still nothing very, very clear. No clear sign, no clear indicator. Essentially, if you take away that blast that we got when we got outside the range, we have really been in a box. Okay, essentially from the 487 to the 505. This is essentially the box we are in. We got below it, snap back into it. We got above it, snap back into it. We got above it, snap back into it. And since then, since 11 o'clock, we have been chopping sideways with indecision. With that being the case, there's no point of us becoming liquidity. We take advantage of other people when they are in trouble. If you don't see anyone in trouble, that means you are in trouble. If we want to look at the chart to identify where the possible money will come from, it will come above the 508 from the 1105 bears, and then that could possibly trip over to the 1020 bears. Right now, even though we are green in color on the day, the bears do have minor control, in as that we have been putting in lower highs. Since 11 o'clock, we have been putting in lower highs. Now with the afternoon volume coming back in, trying to see if we can challenge that. Volume came back in at 1 o'clock, and we did eventually break out of that controlled selling algo, but not convincingly, not with authority. But we also have managed to be above VWAP. And just like when we're below VWAP, the market has a tendency to have more of a bearish sentiment. Above VWAP, the market does have more of a bullish sentiment, with a lot of liquidity that could take this market higher if it is activated. Let me go ahead and identify who that is. All right, my man Dolph just hit me up. Dolph said short the VIX. He's saying he would guess, being that the VIX is so crazy right now, which is why the option prices are so expensive. And Dolph is another teammate who comes in and comes out every now and then to support the team. Whenever he sees something, he makes an alert of it as well. And he said, for those of you interested, you could possibly short the VIX. Let me highlight this. But again, I just wanted to show us that we're essentially in a sideways chop. Please don't be fooled, as today may just be a setup for the remainder of the week. No problem. Remember, our job is risk management. We are not in control of how much money we're going to make. We allow the market to do its job. Our job is to protect our capital. Identify the areas that a trade may take place, and then be patient and wait until that area does happen. Now, below the 494, there could be a potential quick flush, okay, down to the bottom of this box here at the 487, which is also possible if this move to the upside is not sustainable. If it is not, there is a lot of liquidity that has been created here by these 1 o'clock bulls. A lot of liquidity that could be used to take the market back down if they don't get some help up here. Also put an alarm above the 506, as that will be a definitely strong bullish sentimental area where you will find earlier bears now being forced to cover, as well as they're highlighted here as well. So when you know where your money is going to come from, when you know who your money is going to come from, now we sit back like snipers and we wait. When the alarms are triggered, someone's in trouble, get ready to aim. Until then, just be patient and enjoy the show that the SPY is putting on, because it's definitely a show. Going back to my original plan, seeing that this could happen potentially this afternoon, called out again that 502 call area, getting in at the 5015, which is this weekly area of support, taking that to the 505, which is what she just hit right now. Second profit taking area will be the 512. Yes, I believe she can do it all over again. Big Money Land said, today's chart looks like a heartbeat heading to a flat line. But when you understand what the market is showing you, we're not caught off guard. We're only looking for two areas. The areas of fear and the areas of greed. Those two areas The covering of fear, not wanting to give back any profits, is a tremendous area. The area of greed, wanting to take advantage, is a tremendous area. So we look for fear and greed. Identify those areas on the chart and then sit and wait like snipers. Again, we've already identified the chop. We've highlighted it. We've put it in a box. We're not being fooled. We have an alarm set right above it. We have another alarm set below it if she decides to come on down. We've also identified this late bullish 1 o'clock liquidity that could bring us on down, down, down. The bulls weren't able to find any help here, unless this is a bullish trap for eager bears who are right now getting money, taking that short from the 505 all the way down to the 5026. With a minute and a half left on this current 5-minute candle, looks like a money getting candle to me. Fang Fang is in the building. Shout out to you, Fang Fang. Thank you for joining us as we observe today's show. Beautiful trades have been called out today, starting with that original put out the gate. That 487 went all the way down to the 483.8. It even went lower than that, down to the 481.8. We called out the 488, but it went to the 481.8. Nothing is exact. Everything is areas, but that's pretty darn close. Dropping all the way from the 487.5. Beautiful drop. Called out the 502 all the way to the 512. That happened. Went to that and beyond all the way to the 523. Put in a beautiful shooting star. Then we called out this magnificent money-making 5-minute candle that dropped 15 points from the 515 all the way down to the 500. 15 points. One candle. 5 minutes. Magnificently beautiful. That was it. There's nothing else to do for the day. The day was done. Took a break after that. Said we'll come back at 1. Knew the chop was coming. Just as important as it is to know when to trade, it's even more important to know when not to trade. Preserve your mental capital as well as your financial capital. Get out the way. Back at 1 o'clock, the 1 o'clock volume came in. But we fell off after that. Oh my goodness. Volume and price action. Tell you everything you need to know. It's also telling us that it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Still something in store for today. So for those of you who are looking for money-making opportunity today, it's not over yet. The prices have come down a little on the option chain. Not much, but a little. Showing my trading view algo, the much larger algo here, the trading view. Showing today's action, going back to Friday. Still in that much larger selling algo that I told you guys about. Even after we had that beautiful drop right into Friday's action. Didn't let today fool you. Knew that this would be a great opportunity to bounce. And bounce we did right back into that algo. And now here we are, knocking on the door, looking for an opportunity and a possibility to finally get a little bit of momentum and get on up and out of here to the upside. Is it possible? Yes, it is. Will it happen? We don't know, but we are at the top of this algo. Is this move sustainable? If it is not, there is a lot of liquidity back down that would absolutely crush all the hopes of today's bulls that'll take place in that 502 area. So this is what we're looking for. Is this move sustainable or not? Time will tell. But one thing we do know, this is an area of question. One thing we do know, we have the algos already identified. So we do know something is getting ready to happen in this area. That is for certain. It's absolutely for certain. Standing by, seeing what it will be. We got that alarm set at the 506 on the other chart is because it's right there at that 506 with a break and retest. Bam. That could really send us going back to the upside. To get in at the 506.4. Have a little test here at the 506.9. Clear that, turn that to support. We are on our way. Let me clear this up a little bit while I'm here. As this is an area of support now. This is an area of support now. And believe it or not, this is an area of support now. Okay. Now, being that there are bulls hiding in bear skin here, if they get in trouble here at the 502 area, the 502 area, bounce off that 500. That's exactly what we could look like to the downside. Don't know what's going to happen. No one does. But at least we know the areas, what to look for, what could possibly happen, how to manage our proper risk. Oh, it wants to hit my alarm so bad. We've identified the area. There she goes. There she blows. But we do not have continuation. She got our attention, but not our money. We got confirmation, but we did not get continuation. Confirmation was the price closing outside of this shaded area that I drew as the invisible resistance line. Intraday supply like. This could be a nice break and retest setting up, but right now it is not a good entry, as we are still right back in that shaded box area that I drew, indicating that sideways chop. Setting traps for eager bulls who were ready for the breakout. They thought that was going to be it. Silly dilly. The more patient bulls are waiting for a break and retest. It's not going to be easy, but it's going to be worth it. It's a lot of money at stake. A lot of volatility is at stake. Right here to the left, all you have to do is look to your left. There is a lot of volatility. And even though we're green for the day, the bears have jumped in with both feet. Please believe if they have to jump out, we're going to see a jump in the price dramatically today. Not tomorrow. Today. Possibly back to the 515. Gonna need some help though. Gonna need some help. Gonna need some more volume to come on in. The 1 o'clock volume has not been matched yet. Need to put pressure. There's your retest. Myself, I'm going to be patient. I probably will not even trade today. Definitely not trade this afternoon. It's already 1:43, close to 2 o'clock. I will probably observe what happens here, as I do expect big money to make some type of big move here in the afternoon, going towards market close. Don't know what it's going to be, but I have no problem observing it. A lot of anticipation, guys. It's a lot of anticipation on this move. Definitely want to be careful. There she goes. This is where things get interesting. This is where things get interesting. Again, which is why I said I'm going to remain on the sideline and observe, because this is where things get interesting. And my nerves can't take these kind of moves. This is where it could get very interesting at. Very interesting. Another potential bear squeeze could be upon us. The bears understand the assignment. They understand the assignment and are not hesitating to get active right now in the market. Flexing this control buying algo that we are in. Same one we've been in. Very familiar, like one that we have been in several times today. Is this sustainable? As we are now outside of that box that I drew. Still at a level of resistance at that 508.4. It's still a very respectable level of resistance. As I stated, it's going to get very interesting in this area. Expecting that pullback. Still a very nice $10 move from the 497 to the 507 since 1 o'clock. $10 move to the upside. And we now have volume. Volume has now entered the market. Volume has now entered the market. On a larger algo, see how that's playing out. Got that move anticipated above that area of resistance, that 506.8. Got the pullback to it. And now seeing if we will get the extension or not. As we are now outside of the controlled selling algo, the larger algo that is. Proud of the team for keeping your mind disciplined as well as your activity. Whenever we sit down behind our trading desk, whenever we sit at our computer, we want to be the very best version of ourselves for that moment. Never let up. Never slack up. Remain keen, remain precise, remain disciplined, remain your very best for the duration you are behind the controls. We've been here before. We've seen what this looks like as the market goes up in this teal algo. We've seen it several times before today. Big pressure in this area. Big pressure in this area. You put pressure on these 1105 bears that have to cover. It could possibly create a domino effect. We could easily go from the 508 to the 512 to the 514. And 1, 2, 3. Very serious area right here. Potential 3 candle put. Yet another 3 candle put possibly setting up on the horizon if we break the 505. But we do understand that there is very strong resistance here at the 508. And in order to get it over that, either new buyers have to come in or you have to bait bears, trip them, trap them, squeeze them, and allow their covering to get you to new territory. All you have to do is look left and you see exactly what happened the last time we were in this area, clearly showing you how much liquidity is above this area. The bulls are defending it the bears are defending it very strongly. You'll see the bull run up in the teal algo, and then the bears defend this 508 line. The bulls run up to the top of the algo. The bears defend it, pushing us back down below VWAP. We have the bulls run up again. Now seeing if they can get some volume to come back in and support this effort. Smart money is remaining on the sidelines. As you can see, no matter what is going on, we are putting in doji after doji after doji after doji. Indecision, mass confusion. Please stand aside. Please stand aside. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a teammate relating to you what I see the market currently showing us. And that is tricks and traps. Tremendous volatility available above the 409.3. Let's go ahead and put an alarm there, as that could definitely and absolutely spark these 1105 bears into covering. Who's got my money? In the words of Grant Cardone. I just entered a call there because I understand the assignment and I understand who could potentially have the money. Knowing that if we do get above that 509.4, the move could potentially happen quick. So I wanted to go ahead and be in ahead of it at the 509.4 and see what we can do here. We're at the 509. We're stacking. We're going higher. Having the ability to read level 2 is remarkable. Holding to see if we crack this 509.4. Knowing that if we do, we're going to get a quick shot up to the upside. And it's there that I will take some more profits. This is good enough for me. Yeah. Let's go. 509.4 is what I'm holding out for. Okay. We're at the 509.3. Okay. 509.2. I'm content with that. Let's go. 509.2. Here we go. 509.3. There she goes. What a move. 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 Man, I sold into that push. I sold right into the top of that push. Right onto the top of that push. I knew once we got to that 509.4, there was going to be a push. And I sold right into that push. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Using a 0 DTE. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Using level 2. understanding price action, understanding the area that needed to be crossed, where the volatility was, where the money was going to come from. Icing on top of a great day. It happened very quick, very fast. But thank you, level 2. As soon as we crossed that 5094, we got a serious push all the way up to the 510.10. It's magnificent. I wish I'd have had up the 1 minute chart so you could have seen how that looked on the 1 minute chart. Spectacular. All action provided by level 2. Talking about a scalp. That was an amazing scalp. Still that 508 acting as a magnet. Refusing to let the market out of its clutches. Adjustment is now being made to the algo. As clearly that 508 now is acting as an area of support. Building a base there cannot be denied. For now. A lot of pressure still remains. A lot of pressure remains. Thank you for those of you who have hit the like button. And a reminder for those of you who haven't to please do so. It is greatly appreciated. I do thank you as well as salute you. Any comments or suggestions that you may have, feel free to put them in the chat. You may hear my voice, but this is a team environment. Employ and welcome anyone who has something beneficial that they would like to share to the team. Please feel free. When I am active, I will read it out as I read every comment that is in the chat. I didn't think that I would take a trade this afternoon, but I just took that quick little scalp, keeping my trigger active. There is another scalp potentially on the scene. If we get below that 505, there is another potential scalp put. Look for it. Prepare for it. Understand why that will happen. It is because of the liquidity from the 145 bulls on up. Okay? Realizing that at a certain point, they will have to realize that they are wrong in that And if they do, they will then start looking to cover. They will be in trouble. And that's what we look for. Who's in trouble? Who's got my money? Where is it going to come from? Well, go ahead and showed you right there. And we'll go ahead and put an alarm there as well. Just so you know, we've identified that potential area, but only then. Anything above that can be used as liquidity to take the market higher, as the bears have really drawn a line in the sand at that 510 level. Not wanting to give it up. No, no, no. But I've done it all that I can do today, guys. Called out, navigated a couple trades today. Explained what I've seen as far as with the market, where we're at, what we're doing, who's in trouble, where's the liquidity, where are the potential trades, where's the danger zone to stay out of. There's not too much more I can add to the day. So with that, I'm going to turn it over to the market itself, turn it over to the chat. I'll remain in the background. But I have done all I can do today. God willing, I'll live to see another day where we can do this again starting at 9:25. Make sure you subscribe so that you'll be notified when we go live. So look out for those notifications. And shout out to our sponsors. We couldn't do it without them as well. Fallopian tube formula. Do you know someone who wants to have a baby, but they're having a hard time getting pregnant? Well, maybe we can help. We've helped hundreds of women get pregnant naturally with our clinically proven system. Maybe we can help you too. Head on over to ftfsystem.com, ftfsystem.com. Stop on by, read some of the success stories so that you may be inspired by women who had conditions just like you, who are now pregnant and celebrating a healthy baby. FTF System. PaidPen.com. If you have time and a pen, we can show you how to make some money, up to $5 a letter, $50 an hour once you have been verified. Head on over to PaidPen.com for more information. Simply hit pay and watch this informational video that explains how it works. You're a trader, right? Well, look like one. Some real change. We finally have our own shirt. The Some Real Change edition. Take risk, get rich, some real change. Thank you so much, Shirts for Traders, for doing that. Again, that's Shirts for Traders. Some of the best quality shirts that are available on the market today. So many shirts to choose from, such fast delivery, such high quality. You will not be disappointed whatsoever. Shirts for Traders. You're a trader, right? Then look like one. Thank you. Shirts for Traders. And that larger SPY algo that I always show, always have up. We are in that pullback part of that move to the outside. Don't know if it is sustainable or not, but we are here for it. Absolutely here for it. So we will be patient and see what happens. This is Abdul Shabazz, thanking each and every one of you for joining us today. Get with me tomorrow starting at 9:25. We have live commentary from 9:25 to 11. After that, we take a little break, come back at 1. See if the market gives us any more opportunities. If so, then we take them. If not, then we stand to the side. Please take time to study and learn how to trade. Don't fall for the trap. Don't go off someone else's suggestions when to buy. Learn. Educate yourself. Protect yourself and your money. Bye for now. Did anybody take advantage of that put that was called out with that 505 break? Anybody take advantage of that? It was right there waiting on you. Very lovely, nice drop from that 505. Lance says he's in it now. Take some profits now, Lance, as we just completed that 5-minute candle. You know there is money in that 5-minute candle. You got a nice drop from the 505 to the 5035. Please put some money in your pocket and then possibly hold for a retest of the 501. 501 will be your next profit target. Lance, if you're still holding in this, set an alarm up there for you guys to make it easy. Once we got that break, the market got our attention. The retest and then that 505 break, taking profits in the 5-minute candle itself. I'll repeat, taking profits within that 5-minute candle itself. As within that 5-minute candle, it dropped $1.50. Holding on to the second profit target of the 501. Don't know if we'll get there, but it's still very exciting. As that VWAP as a magnet, if we're not able to hold VWAP, watch out. As there is a lot of liquidity from the 500 to the 510, you can definitely expect a very serious drop if that 501 does not hold. A lot of time still left on this current 5-minute candle. 2.5 minutes left on this current 5-minute candle. Enjoying the profits as they present themselves from the 505 all the way down to the 5025 at the lowest point in this move after the 505 break. Hope you took some profits there, Lance, as they presented themselves to you. A little less than 2 minutes on its current 5-minute candle. It's not about where the market trades, it's about where the candle closes.